hold on. I will have to do this first. I don't see it. Choose an emote, highlight a message. There we go. Ah, now I'm free. There we go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. We need to fix this too. Oh, no, this is not the item. My bad.
My former friends tried to grant me my eternal rest with their hands. They refused to confront their true selves. But do not resent.
Hold on, I'm going to.
Even if they rejected and attacked me so vehemently, perhaps everything I did was bringing them harm.
Okay, there's no. I have no recruitment items. Yikes. Well, wait, hold on. I think I'm going to sneeze soon. There we go. Whew. I think I'm going to start with the story. Otherwise, I will never get this done for today. A meeting, then desolation. Betrayal, then regret. Autumn's monologue. Oh, this actually sucks. I mean, the timing is bad. I just want to talk the story and now I'm just sick. Fate is so cruel. Oh well, there's nothing I can change, so I guess we have to deal with it for now. I'm missing one of those. Oh well, welcome guys to the stream. I will not be talking a lot, or at least talking on the level that I can. Otherwise, yeah, I'm already kind of done. And this is just a light novel as well, so there is a lot of talking. So basically there is an assault. Oh, so they basically infiltrated as musicians, and they had infiltrated the spire. And the main armies, like the both two main armies, were hidden through art. No one wanted to underestimate it, which is fair point. So I mean, we are dealing with the guy after all, the guy that turned mad. If you had learned about how the past works, if someone in power goes mad, you have zero control what's going to happen next. It's a blackout. But the army was discovered by the Imperial Guard. So it was died because of a sudden confirmation, and then it was swallowed. So the only ones that were actually at the top were the twins. Black and red has always been Earthika's colors. But in the main throne room, it was fully black. Okay. Oh, my nose is itching. Okay, so we have here the secret chamber. And her Vermont is going there. So Viviana and the royal guard of nowadays is going right after them. Oh, never mind. He says no. Go no further. It's like a warning. You will die. I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised. The folks from never expected you people to win. They simply want the Stormland armies to keep the Imperial Guard at bay while the twins climb the spire. In their plans, all of you were meant to die. The witch, the twins, everyone. So basically, he is forewarning her. I am the reason that you're the only survivor. Wow, that's cold. I am the one who took away your freedom. Please look at me. I am Viviana. Do you perhaps mistake me for my father? Leave now. Leave the university. Grimnard Envoy has passed on Kaiserin order. As an Empress voice, you have more than enough grounds to terminate your mission. I mean, that's really chill. You can't actually stop mid-mission. So even if... Okay. Out of sync. I have no idea how it actually works in Lithuanians, the special forces. Okay, so basically we have a lot of people around us. Oh, he gives us a safety exit. But we of course are refusing because we are the Empress voices and we want to finish this bloody battle. They still had hope. She has definitely the duty right in front of her. I do love Viviana for this. Good, she has like a good morality compass. It's funny he's actually helping her if there's no way else out. Okay, we still have a chance to choose. Fair enough. If you know too much, you will be punished. Or at least you have limited choices. Yeah, Viviana's like. Fair enough. You either have freedom, but you have guilt as well. Do you really call that freedom? Honestly, I don't know. It seems like the same to me. Ironic, isn't it? You're just like your father. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've always known the kind of man he was. That's somehow very reassuring, but also very sad. Why are there so many people on the ground? They charged aside. This is not the Sonata Spire either. There's everywhere, the students. Stop them all. We don't let them block the stairs. We can't chase. Who did that? No idea. There's so much going on. They're getting practically confused. And of course the hidden enemy is there. Listen. Listen to the extreme chaos as well as the only melody that can be found within it. that the Witch King's sigh. The final sound Arcane left upon this land. It's more like, I'm pretty sure most of the people don't mind the Iron Fist. They just don't want to get experimented on. Arturia is just doing her practical poet. I mean, there's so much. So she is like, all the key players are at the spiral staircase. They're tot de heksenkonings. Originium piercing entire cities. That's why never work with scary group people. I don't want to be crumpled into a living ball of flesh. What is happening to them? How could you set yourself ablaze, you idiot? Okay, so that means there's much more things going on. Everyone here has got that. The sound, the pipe organ, are the Witch King's remnants performing? All of us are being influenced to their illusions. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, what they are doing is and are illusions in the end. So who's there on the podium? Arturia. Who else do you think it is? All these corpses. But who is it lying in the blood? Grimnot? The queen? The wicked twins. The rumors were true, weren't they? Your souls were cooked up by Sarkis Ad, and your blood molded from the ambitions of traitors. Oh no. Emotions are too powerful. You killed the Lithenia's true king and took over her throne. You two were born to destroy this country. You are wrong. Grimna may be cruel, but she's not evil. And who are you? Another Empress void? A puppet carrying the twins' will? Nah, she wouldn't let me become one. Wow. It's just saying the dissatisfaction. And who accept the monster's reward becomes the monsters themselves. Look at all this. How far Lithuania has fallen because of you people. The world, if something happens in the future or in the present that is not really good, things that is horrible, and when we look at the past, it seems also nice and beautiful. But the problem with that is we cannot go back to the past no matter what. And if something looks in the past so beautiful, you want to go back to the past of that specific time. But the problem, even if you're going to go back to the past, there's nothing that is going to change. The only thing that we can do is go to the future and adapt through it. Don't blame. Okay, you can always blame if people does the bad things, but you gotta adapt no matter what. Otherwise, you will just only long about the past that already happened. That's the only thing that we can do. And of course, being angry is okay, but you cannot force anything. You cannot force yourself back to the past. Unless, you know the movie Back to the Future? Yeah, I mean, that's possible if that actually gives us an option, but most of the time that is not. And, of course, arrogance is also a thing, ignorance and pride. But the problem is like, I'm pretty sure you understand when you go back to the past, you also need to accept the wrongdoings and the punishment. And if you're the one who's doing the painful thing, of course you don't want to be anymore in the past. Of course we won't have the good things. But you guys have magic, original arts. You can be so much more with imagination. So, capitalize on it. Be creative. Like the melodies that you guys are playing with the instruments. Be creative. Ugh. What are these arts? Why can't I block them? Is that a fist? Sonata Spire. But then again, those illusions with the melodies doesn't really help. All the tricks and combat tactics. Please, I beg of you, I will do anything. Spare me. Please stand. Who? Raise your shield and face it to your left. Okay. Help me hold this person up. A Grandemeier? Who is he? I do not know of his name, but he is one of Loa's board and subordinate. He was attempting to blow my head up with arts. Are you still safe then? The third sculpture shattered. He was merely carrying out his duty. I see no reason to harm him. Ah, he's starting to learn. Basil and Michael will be very proud. They spent maybe under the influence of arts, losing their reason of their most intense emotions buried deep within their hearts. Fighting them will be efficient. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I should just instead quickly rendering them unconscious as I have been doing. So this entire time you have been knocking people out while making your way through the crowd. I have also attempted to place them in a corner to ensure they won't be stabbed or unstruck in the melee. Danke for not clubbing me the moment you saw me there. I do not require thanks. You may be young, but mentally you're much stronger than most adults. I believe that as long as someone is available to provide you a hand, you will never lose yourself to these illusions. Hello, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the raid. Love Blanco. I hope I spoke your name alright. Although I have yet to receive confirmation if it was Arturia's music that caused this chaos, then abnormal behavior will continue until we end her performance. No, I know, I mean like certain stuff I've decided to read, but if they're talking about how Lithuanians arts are making the story is going to be beautiful, then I'm going to obviously skip that. Yeah, no. I read it somewhere in Arknights Wikipedia that Zwellingssturm is the second longest story. I know that the chapter 14 is the longest. But you can say it by a few words, so you might as well just say this indeed is a long story. One of the longest. Call me Michael. I must continue ascending. Michael. Oh my, Arturia. This sound is familiar. The staircase outside must be as chaotic as 23 years ago. She is relishing, what the heck? Or at least she really looks really exciting. Panic, anxiety, fear, and rage. Genesis Spire standing at the heart of Lithuania. Okay, we can fix her. She is a more credible. I'm going to drink her whole. What kind of music will I finally have in the store for us? I'm really curious about hearing her music, but I'm afraid I will go crazy. Which king? Our one and only king. Your radiance shrouds the land. Your soul shines eternal and your arts will never fade. All of Lithuania's wisdom and elegance gathered before you. Okay, I'm not going to. I'm no cult member, okay? Lift your heads! I think I have a cold at the very least. At the very worst, it will be a cold. Thank you very much. For 2 days. I thought he was like a friend, but now he is like a total nutcase. Your final melody will be performed. Lithuania's most supreme ruler. Allow me to once again seek an audience. Good boy, friends! Yes, I heard it's very important to the stories later, so I will have to read it. Does your head still hurt? I would have thought you had plenty of questions for me. I don't think there's no questions needed. Betters with scorn. My betters, all I see is a flock of madmen putting on a show. Your rumblings are even less worth listening to than the noise in my head. You believe us insane, and so we repent and kneel before you. What a shame. Even I who had hoped that you could truly become him. Even it is like the ship of Prometheus, I believe that's the name. Even if you replace every wooden plank and furniture, would it still be the same ship? I think that's the same case here. As long as the people, or the ones the ship is, as long the ship thinks or the people still thinks it's the same ship, then it is the same ship. But in my eyes, it will be a different ship. If our original experiment had succeeded right from the start, then neither you or nor the other children would have suffered so. It was you. And to think I was going to protect you. That's why! Listen to Leslie! You coughing up blood. I almost wish my blood were imbued with evil power. Then I could have at least burnt away that deceitful mask you are wearing. You know, if I was in a hopeless situation, I will probably speak with spite too. But I haven't told you a single lie. Just because you did not say a single lie does not mean I cannot spite you. was she also. Are you worried that your birth itself was some sort of evil ritual? To be fair, I would not be surprised. Yeah. I mean, I would wish too, just to ruin that person. That put me in that scenario, okay? Not anyone. Just... Doesn't make sense, my dear friends. She was a descendant of the Urticas. So, to the others, she is almost by definition one of the... Only just because of your... That's not how it works. Just because I'm in the same bloodline does not mean I am his main bloodline. Just because I might be related to someone evil does not mean I am one of the evil cultists. It is up to the individual who are remnants. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what I think so. Because if you change Viviana's voice acting, you will get German. The old servant to the Witch King. He too was killed by the Emperor's voice. So after taking away my love, now you tell me I don't deserve to hate it either? You want me to be nothing more than an empty husk. All the better to squeeze that old fart into me. Well, to be fair, I don't want to have an old person inside of me living inside of here too. Don't worry, my child. When the Witch King power arrives, he will end your cruel fate and heal you of your scars and pain. I thought I told you to let him go. So he chases after all. It must have been hard to make it past all the enchantments outside, no? This is my responsibility and I don't give up. I'm surprised you were able to cleave through my defense enchantments. I sharpen my sword with my arts every day and make sure it's as solid as my will. It has special enchantment that specifically targets traditional Lithuanian art. Did the professor teach you that? He has always been prepared to make an enemy of Lithuania? That is, in the eyes of the beholder. Just because I want to stop you does not mean I'm going to make an enemy. I think people like him does not want to accept. I mean, a lot of people don't want to accept. Don't get me wrong, but I think people like him doesn't want to accept that if I happen to fight you, you are my enemy that needs to be gone. You know, control to delete it. But it seems, in his eyes, all who opposes the Witch King, even a slight silver of a push or touching the rope, means a death sentence. And that's why the reason the Witch King really got ended. I mean, that's the whole... Because people, it's more like some people want to have like an easy life. But some people want to revert people as gods. And they get obsessed to the point they will do everything and anything for that person. Which is terrifying. It's like a cult leader. Even though you're not asking to be a cult leader. But the people around you make you like a symbol, a cult leader. And if you don't listen to them, not doing their bidding of the cultist, you are branded as a heretic, or you have been possessed, or you're getting removed until they're doing what the masses are telling you. Which is horrifying! I mean, he is angry, but he is like a teacher pet. But then again, his life got saved by the teacher, so I can understand his devotion. And he got like some cool power-ups, like a special sword. I never expected to point my sword at someone who once was my ally. You don't have to be enemies, Lassie. Just join the cult! No, don't. The Mayas have served the Urticas for a generation. As long as you're willing to stand on our side and help France, there will always be a place for you by the throne. The throne? All I see is a musty old chair. I mean, I understand people. Yeah, I mean, that's true what you're saying, that people are unable to make decisions. But I cannot also do my own decisions to some degree. But then again, it's really makes other people to make bad decisions. But then again, I don't also blame them, because you don't know what happened to their lives and what they went through. Because if their whole lives were dictated to how they should live, and staying at a certain rules that removes the ability to be able to make choices. Yeah, that's really complicated. But then again, the only thing that I can tell is to be lucky and have someone that is not taking advantage of you. That is the only hope that those people can have. Or either be lucky or able to learn one day to able to make their own choices. I mean, it doesn't need to be immediately. It doesn't need to be lucky. But we cannot do anything about it. All we can do is only hope or try to help the people that come to you and are, in hindsight, not able to make their own choices. If you happen to encounter and establish like some sort of relationship, any kind. I mean, at least Lassie, like, has the ability to only follow the teacher, but he also has his own ability to choose for himself, which makes actually him a great character. All of them held hostage by that chair for far too long. See, he knows what is in his eyes is wrong and why it is. As long as you can make an argument, like a good argument. Why should I repeat the same mistake and bind myself to it again? Yeah. Well said. Those unwilling to be bound by the past will always try to seek out a different fate. Yes, we often do get bound by the past things we do, but that's why we should strive to make something different. Even if the end result will be bounded by the past, but at least you tried. Maybe you change it for someone else, even if it's enabled for yourself. Okay, they are starting the ritual for real this time. So what is Lassie going to do? This is a good conviction. But the Witch King isn't the one sitting on that throne. His name is Ebenholz, and it's my duty to bring him back with me. As long as I live, nothing will stop me from reaching that battered chair. It doesn't matter how many men you have. Come at me. Oh, this is so good! The Gazettes watch her. The melody has begun. Not even you can stop its flow. Perhaps not. Your sword is reverberating? It's useless. You may be unable to chain down a single man's mind, but 100,000, your melody will be drowned in chaos. Much like how we're unable to stop the melee at foot of the Witch King's spire, 23 years ago. If so, I will kill chaos itself. The ground beneath them? A golden radiance. All that he needs is time. He can do nothing more or less. A golden curtain. Those arts should take at least 10 to cast. How did you manage to do it all on your own? Even if the AoE is limited, an AoE that has a radius is a radius. The harmony is inviolable. Today no one outside will hear a single discordant note. I swear by my flesh, blood and soul. Not a single remnant of the Witch King will leave this pyre alive. You and your arts must be extinguished here. And this is what we call conviction. Standing by what you think is right. The melody changed again. Gerhard? Took you long enough, Professor. I'm sure killing us Lithinian casters will be a simple matter for you. But as always, you are unable to do dirty your own hands. How many times do I have to tell you? Us liches are just the keepers of the palace of knowledge. We bring our wisdom to different races to advance the development of arts, but we never interfere with a country's own affairs. That was the court of Lich King's contract with your ancestors, and the Lich's creed. I mean, she is trying. I mean, Alicia has fun as well. I understand it all too well. A group of suckers living in Lithinium most ancient spire. No Lithinian would accept the truth. I'm quite jealous of you, you know. Even against the Witch King, all you did was provide the enchantment of them, molded those twins. You didn't need to bear the responsibility of changing history, nor did you stain your hands with the blood of your closest friend. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kawaii's Wolf. Well, I'm still sick, but I will try to limit every single text. But I will say the most important things of what I think. You did not try to convince me to stop the Witch King, but now you're mainly with these third-rate wannabes. No, the roasting! He is old, but he knows how to roast his own student. You're the one who changed me. You had me research the coldest thing on Lithinian history, and I did exactly what you asked. The back and forth! Stop it! The more I despaired when I know a lot of more knowledge. Well, to be fair, the more you know, the less you know. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kevin. His accomplishments were too dazzling. Wow, it's not like we always have to follow an artist, right? Like a singer that always makes too much dazzling. He prevented us becoming a ghoulish fallacy. Only through his presence have we thwarted every threat to the country, again and again. Just because he did everything. I mean, I must applaud for his accomplishment, okay? I need to applaud. But one day he don't exist anymore. What then? Are you trying to bring him back to the death? I mean, he's trying now, but let's say we have our president that is okay, not the current president, okay, not the current president, but I meant like a certain president was able to fix every single mistake. Of course, it's going to wanting people to stay there, but they never ask what the president wants to do. Like, does he want to take a break? Does he want to play a game? Or does he want to eat, sleep? You know, the basic stuff. Are you going to force him to? And of course, then are you going to say, I'm so disappointed in you. I wish you were like in the past back then to help every single one of them. We are not gods. We are still mortal. Even the Witch King is still mortal. And even What is a god actually? I mean, I know supernatural things still exist. I understand people still want to worship it. But once they are gone and they want to live somewhere else, they want to go. Like, go into the field play for once. Let them be. And in the end, we all have choice. Even if that choice, even if it's an illusion, it is still a choice. Whether it's right or wrong. Yeah, because he was turning other people into Originium statues. Of course I don't want to have people like that. Because if someone lied and he believes that lie, I will become an Originium statue. And I don't want to become an Originium statue. Did I ever tell you to read up? Besides, what does his greatness have to do with him killing so many Sarkas and Lithinia alike, turning the country into a smoking hot mess, and plugging his ears to anyone else's opinions? I had to study the Golden Star because I wanted to have a more open-minded outlook, not to pour every trivial growing pain every nation goes through. Hardships happen, then everyone goes back to their lives. Yeah, but did you read what happens when you turn into a statue? My horns will be twisted, part of my face will become part of the statue, so you have like a flesh-like statue in front of the square. I don't want to become like that. Okay, good night, until next time. I hope you will have a nice and good day. Stay safe and be healthy. But yeah, I don't want to become a flesh statue, okay? If it was a pure statue, then I might have considered depending how painful the current situation is. But I don't want to become a horrifying creature. But somehow you end up caught in this nonsense. Okay, how can you even consider this when so many have died? Yeah, even if in the grand scheme might have been good. But if it's your life on the line, being killed by something stupid of his experiments, do you still want to get ruled by him? Do you ever consider that? Death can never feel my hatred. Well, if there's some horrors, what I learned from horror stories, you can feel the anger, the sorrow about a place even if you're not there. No, they will die. Either they will die or other people will die, or you yourself can be dead, or everyone can be dead. You know, you there as well. That's the problem with people wanting to go back to the past, because as long as it doesn't happen to me, I am fine. But that's not what do you want? Why do we have to say, as long as I am not the one that dies? But what happened to the part of the thinking, what if no one is dying? That is the best outcome. I know everyone can't be a realist. Everyone knows that is too ideal. But that's why people are fighting. Because they don't want to be themselves. But to be going alt, control, alt, delete. But they also need to think, maybe you never saw your future spouse because you went to the past and your spouse was the one who got offed. Are you still willing to go to the past? He's going to praise you for this, even comfort you. He wasn't some kind of old grandfather who sang nursery rhymes to dumb kids. He won't even spare you a single glance. He treats you like a speck of dust dirtying the floor. That is the problem with dangerous people too. People idolize them. I know certain people will do it for the trolling other people, but there are literally people out there idolizing serial killers for some reason. This is the same scenario. They might love you for a second, but then they find a different toy, and you're the one who's 6 feet under, and you will be forgotten for always. Do you really want to become like that? I know certain people want to be looked at. I know a lot of people want to be used. But they never want to be forgotten, no matter what. Even if they decide to do it on their own. You still don't understand a thing. A selfish and cowardly man like me, everything I do is to seek my own forgiveness. The missing golden conduct? The living trace too. You want to use his arts by force? Don't be stupid. You can't do it. I come too far not to. Imagine doing a forgiveness and still regretting at the end. I will not be surprised. Because also I am only willing to forgive some people to an extent. Just because the Sarkas can control the death does not mean they also are immortal. There are countless times again and again that people do die from the Sarkas that can control the death, by the way. The Narkas, the king, the other enemies, yeah, they can still die. Just because you can't debate with the smart people for 40 hours and you can get a conclusion. But you can never argue with an idiot. Yeah, that. Ibn Hot. Hurry. Okay. The voice of the Mundane is boiling my head. It will be free soon. It's not the voice of the Mundane reacting. It is not. I don't know who first got it wrong, or maybe even Gerhard has given up summoning him through you entirely. But the power isn't originating from your mind. You aren't the key melody here. Arturia, you're a little later than I expected. Is it because you were helping the Grandmire? You grow soft. What happened to the executor who stopped at nothing to fulfill his mission? The fourth sculpture. You aren't playing. You must be shocked, aren't you? Like I told you, no need to rush to fight me. Until my real audience arrives, I'm just a listener myself. You aren't the source of the illusions the men below are experiencing. I'm a little hurt. We've been competing against each other how long now? You still confuse the truth. My music draws out with the illusions a calm man would use. I think I understand Arturia's arts now. She is showing truth, but she can choose which truths are going to show up. So like to that Loris Boris man, he chooses a few, but not the specific everything, which is horrifying, by the way. What the heck? The reasons why it's a shadow is because she'd never seen certain shadows. Just because Loris Boris, the policeman, did know how Executor looked and know that how to manifest in front of the policeman. But if she creates another truth for another person that she never met, she is probably going to break the immersion and so break the illusion. If she wanted to, she can definitely do it. She only needs to manipulate emotions, truth. Because when you're listening to music, you can either go for pure depression and you will feel suddenly depressed. But you can also hear joyful music. But then it is going to be that you feel happy. And the actions you do, like, oh, I have to wash the dishes, and then you're listening to depression music, so your moves are becoming more sluggish, or you're not bound to do anything anymore. Or you become so happy you're doing your dishes in a flash. So basically, I think that's what Ethereum using, is by using the music to manipulate emotions. I mean, that's the whole part of Elitinian. But just because she uses art is getting their emotions even faster to a point like what she wants. And that's why whenever she plays to a person, that person feels so immense of joy. Or turning into people like mindless zombies, even though they don't understand that they are zombies. Which is like a cultist that's mind controlling someone, and he only says a few words, and the person doesn't realize that he is attacking another person, listening to his commands. Like, it flows so naturally. Like, I am saying 1, 2, 3 to you, and after a few hours you're going to do the dishes without I'm telling you to do the dishes, because that's the command. And the other people are like, why are you doing the dishes? It's because I felt like it suddenly. It's so subtle that you don't even realize it. I think this is the best and simple term that I can tell. She knows, but she is like, why are people like keeping their emotions inside of them and not releasing them? Well, there's a reason why. To you and your accomplices, who manipulated the sculptures to protect you. De tot des hexenkonings. The 5th. I am well acquainted with every crime you have committed. Your arts have affected a variety of region and social classes, but you never actively participated in particular conflict. How I freed the emotions everyone had kept hidden away in their hearts. It was the first time I realized how easily others fell into my melodies. It brought me no joy. I was quite disappointed. Bolster our souls to allow us overcome any obstacle, even our president's extinction. This is why I came here in my search. The 6th. If you are looking to perform for the Witch King, then you will never succeed. He perished long ago. Your melody has no effect on the death. The shadow over the throne was dispersed, and the twin heroes walked out inspired to adoration of the masses. While those who stayed out are still waist deep in emotions they felt when they witnessed the mountain crumble before them. I think Arturia wants to make us more prepared, or give rise, or at least make sure that people don't get extinct. But that's why she is trying to get everyone's hidden emotions to get freed themselves, to potentially give the individual their max out performance, their output. But the problem is, what I see as a different perspective is when she what I think actually is looking, some people does not need to have their emotions being on full display, or so to say. to make sure to get that person to do their max potential. Because then again, every single individual has different needs to bring out their max potential. And with doing this and making sure people are eliminated because of soul art, she eliminates also other possibilities to get other people have their max potential. I think she already noticed that, but she took the risk of, you know, getting like their hidden emotions away, so they are free from being afraid, being sad, you know. And I think that's why. But the only way to make, you know, an impact is either go to the ruling class or the places where there's a lot of people. He was never the main character of this piece. And she can also have the possibility to have people working together. The stairs are shaking. The spire is coming down. What is the black fire? Help, help. You all come to your senses. We need to get out of the spire now. You're awake too? Candlelight. Here, this way. But the flames. Black flames. I mean, good thing Viviana has the power to manipulate a bit of flame. The shadows staring the black flames. This is the true form of my arts. You must be disappointed. They are not nearly as beautiful as you thought, right? No, my dame. This is stunning. You don't often see these arts that can rival the Witch King's undying black flames. I can't defeat them, but as long as something truly exists, it casts a shadow. And most I can manage is to make use of this principle, ever so briefly, create a chance to survive. Is something the matter? I was your enemy till a moment ago, yet you aren't blaming me. Why should I? You said you're not an Empress voice, and I have yet to formally enter the spire myself. Here you can just be you, and I can be just Viviana. We aren't carrying out the Kaiserin orders. We'll simply help out this poor soul struggling with this music. And caster's arts is limited to their imagination. As long as you can imagine it, you can do it. Of course, you have your limits. You specialize in water magic, that could be possible. But there are so many things that you can do with water. How powerful the caster is also depending on their mana. But it's also how creatively, how stealthily, and how do you put your magic to your use. And that's why I find magic so cool. I know some people blame not able to create huge things, but as they can creatively use that magic, they can create other things, and or they can be a huge combat fighter. Yeah, I may hate air, but I can like play with it, create other things that can be used by air. Even if technology is going to replace the cars and we don't need airbenders, we still can make sure that the air will not come out, so the car will explode instead. I mean, don't do it by the way, but this, or make the car unusable. Which means I still have a chance to adapt. As long people don't see that, we will always be prisoners of our own magic. Of course, your endurance also is attainment. That's why I love magic so much. And that's why humans like us, or dragons for example, are really smart. But we are not really strong. We can create things, but we can also destroy things with our imagination. And of course with a lot of will. Why do you think in fantasy worlds, most of the time, humans are one of the prime tribes on the fantasy world? Next to elves and all the things. Because we are willing to use our creativity for good and bad. And for others and for yourself. And like this game, without humans we don't have this game. Frau Hochberg, Viviana. Go, please take care of yourself and these young students. Each of you has a future that someone like me could never dream of. This is the place. Surround the spire. This right, Brand. Haven't I already said that? These are the Kaiserin's orders. You are to assist you in resolving the problem here. Good, use your arts. Join me as a companion. I will tighten the curtain. No, Rainer. Step aside, envoy of Grimmark. Will you continue to stand in our way? Your early behavior alone is reason enough to suspect you with colliding the Witch King's remnants. They are still innocent inside. I see the students have all been evacuated and Evermont wouldn't die so easily. But the Sancta and Viviana is still inside? She is trapped by the black flames and stayed behind to save me and the students. Brand. Once the ensemble is complete, your strength will be completely annihilate the spire. Viviana will perish too. It was her decision to enter the battlefield. Werner gave his life to Lithinian. He can't just let his one and only daughter follow in his footsteps. I promised Werner that you save her. We both did. Have you forgotten your oath? And the oath from the past. It doesn't matter how he treated his subject. He is still Lithinia's rightful ruler. This is why you should choose your allies really quick. Just because you think you're doing a good job by protecting everyone. But what is it truly that you want? Do you want to abandon your family? Okay. It depends on who you're talking. But are you ready to abandon everything about yourself? I find it funny that everyone is saying yes most of the time. But they don't understand. Because in the future, everything is never set on a path. We were like brothers. And you loathe the Witch King too. You despise his tyranny over Stormland citizens. And you know you hate how he turned our homeland into a battlefield and a testing ground. The Battle of 4 Emperors was years ago. Accursed toads. Why can't we resist? Why can't we make him pay the price? Is it because they dictate that he's the ruler and that we are his attendants? No, this isn't alright to be born that way. That's why even children with descendants of entities does not mean that everyone wants to be. Every human wants to have a choice. Even if we are saying, I'm just going to follow that person, it's still a choice. So what is your true choice? Brand Reiner, make your decision now. His body wobbles once, almost unnoticeable. Then a small crack starts appearing in the golden curtain. Resonance. At last, I got you. 7th. All the sculptures has been destroyed. You no longer have a means to resist. Just a moment longer, my dear Federico. Do you hear that? Brown Reiner. His soul is finally open. Oh no. Oh no, he's becoming a puppet himself. But that's also a risk. Whenever you make a choice, there will always be consequences. And often those consequences are not worth making. For the moment. There can be consequences for the moment, but there can be also a bright future for in the bright ahead. The long-lost king, Switch King Spire, stands atop the land once more. Sonata. Autumn. I got accidentally spoiled by Arknights on Twitter. I was not spoiled by the story, but I was spoiled by the... what did I say again? Yeah, I was spoiled by the gameplay. Only the gameplay I got a little bit spoiled by the end boss. So the melody will be sad, so we don't have to be worried about it. But it seems we also need to change depending on what kind of enemies we have. Ah, how cheeky of them. But to be fair, just because you are strong at one element of magic does not mean you have to. Because, you know, in the end, what you like and what you have are two different things. Oh yeah, I was not meaning about that, but I was meaning about like, I was just scrolling for funsies. But yeah, I got spoiled because of that. But it's more like, I know when you go social media, you have a chance on getting spoiled. But it was too much. Wait, how long did I stream for now? Because I want to know how much I did for one level. Is that I'm not going to, that's just too much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I should definitely do it. They do said during the battle of the four emperors. The Witch King brought an originium storm that ripped apart the skies above the battlefield, swallowing an entire Gaulish landship fleet at once. The curtain isn't going to hold. Nine. Lower the curtain. Concentrate all your energy on dealing with the black flames. This assault was more than enough to decimate a vanguard of the Casimir campaign knights. I mean, his enchantments are not so easily removed. I mean, to be fair, it's the Witch King for a second. Everything magic related is not good. Ah, thank you for the blessings. All other castles' arts failed. Brand, do you hear that? The lightning has stopped. She's here. We're safe. Everyone defend. Okay, it seems the reborn Witch King has already ceased to be, as if never existed in the first place. Okay, let's, the spire is falling, it seems. Ah, the Grandmat. Especially not that of a fake. We're certainly dealing with a fake, but it's quite remarkable how his expectations were shattered. A shame she's just like her blonde twin. Their souls were molded by arts enchantments. I'm afraid there are few ripples that I can perform with. Is that so? Federico, you are impatient as ever. The climax of a piece is never its end. I will be waiting for you at the end of the stairs. I don't understand Federico either. Why doesn't he try to, defeat her for real? All he is pointing the gun, and that's it. Then he's leaving her to whatever place it is. Oh, well, fair enough. I haven't done that. But sometimes I'm like, grab her! Try to grab her. Okay, to be fair, her arts actually protects her. There's no way anything would happen to you. Wow! You heartless little runt. alongside all those masked men. Gerhard? Is he dead? He ran. Of course he ran! What a fake he is! If he truly loved the Witch King, he would just stay by his throne. He like an infected with rapidly deteriorating symptoms. Well, to be fair, he hadn't seen coming. I cannot become the Genesis Horn's vessel. I mean, what do you expect? You are not a descendant, or at least blood related. Hello, Air Scholar. Correct, I visited school just for you. Would you be willing to allow my melody to accompany you as you reach the end of your life? Danke. To a Lithuanian, there's nothing more romantic than dying to the sound of beautiful music. My only regret is that Grandma came too soon, and I didn't get to meet the Witch King. He didn't awaken, and there's no one to answer my question. If he's truly so great, then why? Why was he killed by mere men like us? And why must I carry the burden of that decision? I mean, to be fair, even how steady and fast Federico is, sometimes his decision does not make sense. But then again, he is too focused on the goal, but he does not care about how he finished the goal. The problem is, like, his choices has consequences too. I comment on his but the problem, he does not know or see steps ahead. If he helps the person, and that person can help him to get to Aturia faster, which means a better outcome. But there's also a chance that he chooses to help someone and the person is dragging him down, which is counterintuitive, and he does not want to take the risk. It's either guaranteed or it's going to fail completely. I am not free. You're tattered. I can feel everything you feel. Of course, the man I am about was to kill was the rightful ruler of Lithuania. What planted the seeds of that emotion? I visited many places and collected. I found that although each of them had a unique style, they share some commonalities to their origin. And Lithuania in particular is the most classical of them all. Is there some kind of power binding both you and us? Why do conflict and crisis always repeat in an endless spiral? Why is it so hard to change Lithuania? I know. The answer is in my head. My teacher never lied to me. The golden melody, Lithuania's will. All of us Lithuanians are trapped. So it's true. I really never had a choice. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Thank goodness. Illusions of choice, I think. I guess so, but sometimes things are bound to be happening again and again. But the only thing they had was information from the past. So every data will be based on the past. So the results will also be similar to the past. But then again, just because it's fact means not everything is correct. There must be something new into it. And the problem with something new into it, the past will always, the future will always look like the past. But it's always different as in at the same time. That's what I think about the Lithuanian golden camera. Yeah, to be fair, the Witch King did say that catastrophe and then it was over. Yeah, it's steamrolled. But if Gaul's attack was something on equal scale, it probably would have been the same result. An executor is more concerned with the deceased Lost Testament. No, that's not an executor's job. An executor's job is to end someone's life. The person that should be concerned is the interrogator. And the ones who is being framed. The defendant. You intentionally put yourself in danger. That would be not entirely surprising if you did. Wow, Federico! I know you don't have emotions, but you don't have to be cold. But to be fair, he has his conviction, so he has a robot-like antenna. We are all bound to die. When we do, our bodies give nutrients back to the land and become part of a new life. That's the meaning of our flesh. It's circle of life. I think I understand Arturia's halo. Federico's halo is something like a robot, so he's kind of straightforward conviction, and nothing else will change his way. Arturia's halo is broken, but somehow it still wants to fix itself. Or at least it makes sure it tries to find itself. Because it's dead, like a halo, and it's not broken completely. If it was truly broken, then she would have felt nothing as well. But since she has a shard still floating in her halo, she still has emotions, and that's why she's more lively than Federico. She's the one who's trying to find reason. Or the halo just broke, that's also an option. I can also pull the trigger. Oh, I don't doubt that. It will happen one day, and there will be no doubt that be Federico Giallo who kills Arturia Giallo. But do you think that daylight can kill the Dark Knight? Order can kill chaos, and reason can kill emotion. No, nothing can be truly killed if it is a theoretical. It can only ease it for a while, and then it just repeats. When it happens, when order is truly killed, there will be always chaos within, waiting to be born. It's like something like a rebirth. If there's too much order, there will be bound people fighting against it. If there's too much chaos, there will be bound people to work together to establish order. Even if it's truth or not, it indeed cannot cover up the essential truth. But it does not mean it does not play a part within. Caesar. So you people came too. Lowest burden. This is also a problem because instead of Federico understanding, we cannot allow you for now. You have to wait. He immediately thinks yes and no. That's the only words he understands. I mean, I don't blame him. But just because he only understands yes and no, black and white, this is where the problem lies with Federico. I mean, his problem, of course. Arturia is like a shade of blue, a shade of red, every single gradient as well. Don't forget black and white, grey, dark grey, light grey, every there in between. Frau Droste? Bim, why are you still here? Oh, that's such a common name. And there he goes. Auf Wiedersehen, Ben. Well, that's sad. May this candlelight accompany you as you drift into eternal slumber. Frau Lowenstein, Rainer. Meine Let him get some rest. Raising the curtain by force took a toll on his body. But he's still standing. He never let himself collapse in front of so many. What he somewhat said before in the event, the more it gets used, no matter how strong you are, you will get down by wear and tear. Doesn't really matter how you will be raised. Even it doesn't matter really if you make an oath to the king. But if the ones that keeps you on the earth, you will do anything for them. This just makes me sad. We know a thing or two about your art, meine Dame. Now neither or your cello are capable of making a sound. There's a problem about her as well. You don't know when she's really serious or trying. I mean, she's always trying to do something. If you have no plans to use it as a bomb, then be my guest. I admit I owe you an apology. And a word of thanks. If it wasn't for you, then I might not be Abenholz right now, but some other thing. But please, spare me all this nonsense about Triss or what have you. I'd rather not see you pounce me on me and knock me out with your sword the moment I split out the words I chose you. I wasn't planning to, for now. Well then, that's nice. Someone's playing the cello. He is like, come on, are you kidding me right now? Who's playing the cello up there? That's impossible. If you're talking about this Arturia and the one that's going away was the freaking clone, I will lose my mind. Okay. It's not her clone decoy. $500 or longer. Excuse me, moi, Vermont. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm really trying to be better, but it doesn't just. Yeah, fair enough. They can have a good night's sleep for once. It'll be the next Lodium. Wow. You two can deal with it. She's like, I know the problem. It's not my problem anyways. Deal with it. Do enjoy the problem though. Simply outrageous. We should have left when the Witch King bought the farm. He is just a terrible farmer. Of course, he has the mindset, and he lives for so long, even though it's like 5 years. It's more for other people's perspective that it's really annoying. Goodbye, liches.
Will you treat me the same way? Is this also the ending you designed for me?
But to be fair, just listening sometimes to the story, I just want to throw out my book about how stupid people can be. And to be fair, I would probably do the same thing. But at least I don't have a camera, everyone following me around. It's more like he sees him as fun facts, but for other people it is like red flag. But to be fair, all in the eyes of the beholder in the end. More information. Someone save me from this circle of hell. As long as there's a part of history, history will be repeated. No matter if people know what history is or would be. That's the terrifying part. The more recent the history is, the more people will come back for the history that never is a part again. I mean by that is, I bought this glass and it got broken. And all I remember is going back to that time where the glass is not broken. And there can be two ways. Either you move on and live the rest of your life doing anything else. Or you will just long for the past where your obsessiveness will take over you. And then you will do anything to go back to the glass when it's not broken. Like going back to a certain timeline. And as long the more recent it has, the more of the obsessiveness will be staying with you. But the longer you live your life, you will forget about the glass. And you will think, okay, it's just a glass. I moved on, I got other classes. Happily after. Like every single injury you had that might or might not turn into a scar. The later you live your life with the scar, the less likely you want to change. Depending on what kind of situation you will encounter, of course, but say like a decent. Unless there's some. And that's terrifying about history. You know, what happened in Germany back then in the days, at 1900, around that time, there are people that want to go back to that timeline. I'm not judging, I'm not saying anything. But the people, the longer you live, often the longer you live, or the further the history is, like the Roman Empire. Oh yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm trying to say something. But you know the Roman Empire? Of course, people some wish to go back to that time. But most of the people do not want to go there, because they already have a satisfying life. What is now with the technology and such? Because if they're going back to the Roman Empire, we do not have this freaking technology. It's going to be all old school and all. Which makes wars really terrifying. Because once a war ends, there will be always some sort of shockwave. And people want to go back to that, are attracted to that shockwave from the past. And the people who want to move on are, of course, trying to ride the shockwave. I mean, fight the shockwave and move past through it. I think this is also what happens with the Witch King. I mean, 23 years is almost nothing. But yeah, I was trying to find this as a example. I'm not saying going back to the 1900s of Germany is a good thing, but it's more like how people probably will perceive things. Like what she is saying, it's behind us, no need to speak again. It's like the same situation here. Viviana wants to know what happened to her father. If this was the same thing, what happened because of Arturia. But the longer she lives, the further she is in the future. Slowly that thinking about her father, Hawkbird, will not be remembered again. That will be always be hidden in her heart. But it's not a thing that she will actively seek. Which means she did move on for a little bit, depending on how she moved on, of course. I will not speak about the Empresses and the brand, because that's far out of my understanding. I have noticed an increase of foot traffic. But how does it mean like the Kazarina Fest? It could be some other events, you know? Yes, foot traffic. Wait, hold on. That's what I was waiting for. An acceptable summary. As long as the part binding document is well pretty sure. Thank you, thank you. But it's not his job to fix his mistakes. I think Executor has a soft spot. He left you his entire house. To be fair, he knew him earlier, so. Schuler. He never gave up on the case. Create solving machine. Even if they made you a graph and granted you the tallest spire in Zwilling's room, you hardly blink, would you? You know, someone like him, like Conviction, needs someone that emotional because he can suggest other options, and then he of course has to think if that's efficient or not. I need to reevaluate or need to monitor your scent. You're an executor to an empress. I thought I did too. He's like, I give up, man. I'm going to get some water, hold on. I also have never seen him hesitate before. Oh, come on, when do I need to think? I do like this picture. Oh. How can you not like this? Even when he looks so expressionless, there's something, a hint of emotions? I have no idea. Her executor, are you and Eteria really related by blood? If misplaying an instrument were a crime, oh. You might as well be arrested as soon as you step out the door. I did not play a single note wrong, but there was no emotion whatsoever. You will discover that the law offers no guidance. It only gives you a destination. Aha! Who is? Oh wait, that's the Pope. My bad. We have to acknowledge that some people simply lack the talent for music. Oh, come on. That's painful. Yes, emotions are information. What do you mean by that? There will be even a greater chaos in the coming days, here in Zonigsturmen. Are you certain? I could spend the time explaining the final logic to you, but I assess you will find it difficult to share my thought process. As such, I suggest you consider my conclusion a kind of intuition. There's someone you should see. She can help you. Congratulations, you're about to be rid of me. What would you rather hear? Mockery, anger, curses? Don't forget, you wanted to see me. Whenever you have doubt, you unconsciously seek out my voice. You want to hear me deny you. Then in denying me, you can win some silly comfort for yourself. It's not I who needs you, you need me. Bloodline of Urtica. Franz Ebenholz. Without me, what does your future hold? Okay, I'm going to drink. Is that it? It could never summon the Genesis horn in the first place. It's like watching a crowd of people nervously gathering a light, a fuse and a blow, only to hear a soft pop like a gloom pin's a depressing fart. The right melody. Don't compare my research with a pile of rubbish they stuffed into your brain. Do you think you can open a locked door with any cold key? These idiots and the infected bombing couldn't manage a thing. The voice of the mundane. Do people all come up with this stuff even know the difference between a proper creation and a belch? Was it Geralt who filled your heads with all of this? Would I mind if I dug him up and knocked him around a bit more? It's like the ship of Theseus. Or like a poor man's imitation. Yeah, a poor crap imitation. A positively rotten one. I thought by doing this one most favor for Grimna, I will be able to take my things and finally be rid of this wretched place. They made me a whole circus. I should have Emmergarden to look me over if a lich age has any effect on his brain. That was about the voice in my head. Apparently I have nothing whatsoever to do with any grand plans of those lofty conspirators. To speak of killing myself before I went mad. Yikes. He took the same line. To borrow a phrase, like a gloom prince a depressing fart. There was no meaning. Yet aside the Urtica name, without the voice of the mundane, you're nothing but a self-absorbed, self-harming, self-destructed empty shell of a pretty boy. Come on! Oh! Welcome back to the stream. Choose a concrete target, the Witch King, the Twin Empresses, the still living remnants. We fight to survive. Would you kindly pass up my arts unit? Sketches. Frida Siemens drawing. Since Irene and I left, has anyone else been in this room? After you and Carissa's posture, the Imperial casters carefully inspected the entire alley. After confirming no traces of the Witch King remains and no dangerous witchcraft or items, they left. After the drawings you were looking for involved in some important case? Frau Siemens' work is incredible beautiful. It always invokes some marigold memories in me. Please don't alert the others though. I don't want too many people to know I have been here. Of course, rest assured. The Grand Mayor will never disclose your movements. You're rather skilled in Originium arts yourself. What do you think? I think not completely. I think it's more like a sort of timer. So basically, she put the melodies, she made music, and she put it on Viviana twice already. One on the staircase, and after that, she saw on the marigold lane, she saw her father passed. So basically, when she got to the Loyal Universitat, she went back to Marigold. The bomb, like a ticking time bomb, or a timer went on 0, and that's when her art is in effect. Don't mistake it for that distant relative of mine. There's no need for you to brandish your arch unit in my direction. I work with Michael. Okay. Yeah, of course, there's so much here. We're almost done with the headhunting permit here. The ball is finally over, and the dancers removed their mask. But why can I still not see your face? Interesting. I think we're getting new enemies now. Wait, who the heck was Eviganda? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, Zero. Once upon a time, there was a child who lived up on the tower of the middle of the storm. Until an age of 9, she never left her little room in the tower. You know my... Oh, don't give me that look. Like I said, this is simply a story we're telling together. Imagine that you're a part of it. Reach out to yourself. Very well. Tell me, what is about the tower that left the deepest impression on the child? The window. It was a small room. The window was small too. You could reach out and touch the cold, red clouds. Dark lightning often knocked at the window. My mother would hold me, telling stories and reading me poems in a soft, gentle voice. What about your father? One night a week he would come to the spire where I lived, bring me books and teaching me to play instruments. You look forward to these meetings. Did you leave your room and wait for him in the top of the staircase when it's almost time? When I was little, but I stopped. What happened? The skies were very dark that day, and a long mid-time since my father-in-law's visit. I was out of candles, and I wanted to find some, so I went further than I usually did. I saw so many children and adults. The music combined with their laughter was louder than thunder. Then you realize that not every child had to stay in the room like you did, that they could hold their parents' hand and dance and sing to their heart's delight. Yeah. Did you look for him? I wanted to, but my mother pulled me back. She covered my ears and tried to cover my eyes too. It hurt a bit, but I didn't dare to say anything. She brought you back to your little room. Did you look up? 9. I kept my eyes closed. I heard my mother crying, but I did not dare to look at her. Didn't dare? Yeah, I didn't dare to go down the stairs. I didn't dare to look for my father anymore. I never looked up again, even after my mother passed away. Then my father sent me away from the spire. Why not? My father was a Kurfürst, and my mother were married. My existence was a secret that would hurt my mother and make things difficult for my father if anyone found out. That's not what I'm asking. How did you feel? You were the one trapped in the spire. You were the one forbidden to recognize your father. You were the one who watched your mother waste away. You were the one sent away from home. When you went to Casimir and become a knight, you held a sliver of expectation. After all, the stories of your childhood, the stories about knights, had long been the source of comfort. But you soon realized you were no more than a puppet of General Chamber of Commerce. Even your childhood in the spire was boiled down to an exotic label, the Lithuanian. An advertisement destined to sell in markets in both countries. You left the arena after getting the wrong side of the KGCC. You thought you would finally have some peace and quiet, only to be sent back to Lithuania by a letter from your father. Okay, good luck with your projects too. Stay healthy and don't be like me. Once again, you find your fate written by another. Illegitimate child, competition knight, empress voice. You never chose any of those identities. And it all started on that spire, at the top of those stairs. You are right. It's been so many years, but sometimes I feel like I'm still there. I still feel sick, but I have tomorrow to go to a... I need to go tomorrow to a birthday, so yay! I need to wake up early as well. There are so many things, and the event is way too long. Like I never left it. Once again, think back to the memory that left you the deepest impression. That day, when your father took your hand and descended the seemingly endless stairs, you didn't look up. I could not. If I did, he would see the tear stains on my face and the tears in my eyes. Anger. I already lost my mother. Why are you pushing me away like this? Thank you very much. It's just celebrating someone else's birthday. Sadly. Why abandon me? I already lost my mother. Why did I have to lose my father too? Why couldn't you have waited in Marigold Alley just a little longer? Why did you write for me to come back, only to leave me again, once I returned with hope in my heart? If silence can be considered an expression of sound, then the emotion could resonate even without the melody. It's enough story time. Curvers Werner was my friend, Viviana. Our meeting was so ordinary that it's hardly worth mentioning. He was a high noble, but also sensitive and romantic artist. We often spoke about music. A few months ago, his envoy found me while I was traveling. He knew his days were numbered, and all he wanted to see was his little beloved again, through my music. Not just Lucina, but you as well. Werner did reminisce about his romance with her, but he spent even more time in that little room on the spire. Those nights with you and your mother were his only comfort in those painfully early days as covers. That's how I knew your story. So it wasn't... No, I did not use arts on you. I already met you countless times through Werner's mind eye. You must hear this often, but you really are so much like your father. I know. It is only when I saw you in person that I realized you're more than just a flickering candle. You're really much stronger, much tougher than a candle flame. Now I told you everything I could. Werner died over the copy of the Gurdense. On the matter, you know as much as I do. You told me he knew his end was coming, which means he knew how he would die. Correct. Protecting was his vow to the twins and his duty of Stormland. Whenever it was the movement or its loss, the responsibility and blame lie solely on Stormland. Only by giving his life for it could he protect his loved ones and the house Hochberg, all while riding himself to a ticking time bomb. It was all for that. I think I understand. One last bit of advice. To thank you for your trust and sincerity. When I first saw you, I also saw the shadow behind you. But now it's growing, filling the entire staircase outside. Danke, Arturia, for the answers. My dear Viviana, how pitiable, how noble. Will you be swallowed by the shadow? You move so quickly, Eric. I could hardly keep up. Pardon my excitement. I thought I wouldn't be able to leave Stormland, but the Emperor's voice delayed the visit. Succession ceremonies rarely take this long, not since the reign of the Witch King. Stop worrying while on Zellystone. What could be more important than seeing Her Majesties? Hurry, we may even secure a seat closer to the twin spires before anyone else arrives. Why is that one not moving? Guten Tag! Are you here for Das Kaiserinnenfest too? I suppose so. Where is your instrument then? What are you going to do for the ensemble? The ensemble of the Golden Star, the most important part of the ceremony. Bathing in the glory of both the Golden Melody and Lithuanian. I have my master's time attending. I have his flute with me. Ah, of course, do forgive my noisiness. Which Christ do you hail from? Doesn't matter. Oh no, I don't mean to pry, only if that's customary for those who have saved Christ to stand together. I see, please go ahead, we will follow. Oh, very good then. I mean, danke mijn heer. May Grimna glory and ultimate blessing orbit you like the sun. Seeing the 10-ounce spires for the first time? The white dress, the eternal grace, the black blade of Grimwood, and the austere authority. The two spires resemble them so much. The 10 spires are Zwelling's Roman namesake. They are the pride of Lithuania. No matter how beautiful, they are no more than 2 elaborated cages. An apt metaphor. Thus, Kaiserina first. They say it is all for Lithuania, but only nobles are allowed to join the assemble. And this in fact a performance of an arts ritual. A ritual? Did you see the bridge connecting the spires? That's where the twin empresses play every year. The sound of the pipe organ. Oh, I have to stop saying because I'm probably at my limits already. Anyone wanting to attack the Kaiserina will either need to destroy the entire palace area or work from within. Spoken like someone who's given some thought to planning such an attack. Don't tell me you actually. If you see the Gandamayel Empress's voice, remind me to run faster than you. Quiet. The celebration is about to begin. People are coming. Don't just stand here like earlier. Fair bit more versatile than it looks. If it begins. And as if he knows it's not going to start or something is going to happen. Perhaps we are really trapped in some kind of illusion they created. What are you still doing here, mein Dame? Have been summoned to the amphitheater. Ah, I will be on my way. This cell holds a dangerous felon. It's quite far from. I will need to contact. I will not recommend that. A Sancta? What is a Sancta doing here? Zwellingsroma am Heps. Yes. I was about to ask your opinion on how to handle this. So if I wasn't here, you still simply done it yourself? My presence here already follows diplomatic protocol. An additional rule broken if it has consequences other than that. Clean up. Okay. 2 people are asking me for to drink. Okay. Hold on. 2 powerful slugs. You choose your words very carefully. Yeah, okay, I already. No. I don't have that much water in my hair. Okay. First my nose was on the other side closed, and now the other side of my nose is being closed. She has a definitely an accomplishment. You might be able to persuade Grimmat. Wait, I mean, are you sure you wanna fight me like a powerful dragon becoming a seaborn? Imagine the consequences. I might spew out some seaborn meat all over everyone. I don't think you guys want to be infected with seaborn messes. No, thank you. I think she is something. Amelia? Did you forget something? Oh, it's you. Adjust the direction. I mean, yes, it is. It's purple. It's a shade of purple. It looks like dark blue, but it's purple. But what would happen if I look like a seaborn? Everywhere will be tentacles. But the horns will be probably pretty cool with some seaweed or something. Yeah, because of the shadows. But I know it's blue, but it's not sea green. If it's, see, now my hair turned red. That's what that means. I'm not seaborn yet. No, if it was like that, I would have been turned into a seaborn in a second. I would have got the sea fish scales around my neck like Gladia. Mevrouw Lowenstein-Cora. Yeah, what is it? How might one stop the performance at the Golden Snug? Why do you ask? Someone was the most important of that Kiss Arena Fest for the last 20 years. So many people are waiting for in front of the spires. No, I don't. No. It would probably. I mean, if you're truly a seaborn or a vessel hunter, I would have both red eyes and white hair. No, I mean, I'm okay. I do have a Pandora. She is purple haired this time because for some reason everything went wrong, but yeah. Yeah. I'm still dying, and this is probably the second stage I could finally play. She knows it's she's jealous of Viviana. You would lose any chance of promotion, perhaps even your freedom. So why did you make a second mistake then? Who can this be? 9, spare me, I can't listen. Too late, there are just too many instruments in Lithuanian. You arch unit, like your souls, are laid bare before me. You're knock. You dare not to carry your instrument with you in my presence, so you left them outside the door. But in your haste you forgot the protective art. You forgot that vibration can be transmitted. The tiniest tremor of a string. And you are hearing my music. Check my crown, would you? Yeah. Your fingers are cold. So how about this? Is that better? You've been clutching your sword all day. It just has rubbed off on you. It's time. We should head to the bridge. Hildegard? Yeah, what is it? I'm pretty today. As always. Your wolf cub is here. Go first, Isilde. The people are waiting. We always walked out into the bridge together. Nothing is obliged to stay the same forever. I will find you before the performance begins. So why are you here? I thought you preferred to down below. I have an urgent matter to report. Bring my violin. We will talk on the way. 9. Please, you must order the celebration to be halted. The Witch King remnants are in the crowd, planning a massacre attack. Proof. This just give me a little time. I find the proof. You didn't used to be so brash, Michael. That reckless sancta has changed you. Federico, the Lateran executor, believes a larger incident is in the works, and has something to do with Arturia. You should interrogate her. What does she know about the Guilders? Who are her supporters? What is she and her accomplices planning? As long as the performance of the Guilders can be delayed, I can't... The Kaiserin the first took place 23 years ago, on the day we killed the Witch King. But there is no empresses and no celebration, only soldiers fallen in battle, a tired and frightened people. We defeated the Witch King early dawn and spent the next few hours cleaning up his followers. At dusk, Lieslotte and a descendant spire walked down its bloody steps and announced our victory with a duet. Today 10,000 people from all 4 corners of Lithuania, every Lithuanian, every friend of Lithuania, and every enemy of Lithuania has their eyes on the twin spires, Orgrimmar and Evigande. And you want me to suspend, even cancel the assemble based on the hypothesis of a Lateran executor who has already caused his fair share of trouble in our country? Perhaps I expected too much of you. You should have known I would respond like this before you even spoke, and if you truly believe in your judgment, you should have acted on your own. On that account, the daughter of Werner and Hogbert are far more resolute than you. What? How long have you been with me, Michael? 7 years. It's time to let you go. What? Why would you say that? Comes the day when one must shoulder more responsibility for the sake of Lithuania's future. Bring me my violin. It's time I went to the bridge. I mean, yeah. Like that? The sun has painted the clouds red. 3 minutes, 50 seconds until the performance begins. I will fire a blank. The noise would cause some of the musicians to scatter and interrupt the performance. The musicians are all art masters, each one of the equal of an empress voice. We would drown in art the moment you shoot an intent to attack. The equivalent of 97 empress voices then. plus 2 squads of approaching casters of a total of 120. I can give you 3 minutes. You must secure the remaining 23 seconds on your own, Senora Hogbird. Delay the casters. Leave the rest on me. They swallow up the shadows of the musician, of Cora, of Viviana herself. I mean, a lot of people that are unemployed are getting to Rhodes Island. We're being affected by somebody's art. You, Frau Lowenstein, are you being held hostage? You could say that. 9. I'm sorry, Emily. You're in league with each other? I made my choice and I will not hesitate. Could you please just put down your instrument for a while? There are fluctuations of arts energy coming from below the twin spires, and some commotion. Possibly. Strange, there should be in the area, but I don't see any. Why? I see. The Kaiserina knew that something terrible would happen here. They prepared to abandon the spires if necessary. Meine Herr, you are from the Starmnet, yeah? Why do you look someone spook you? The ensemble is about to begin. Here, I have an extra flute. You can borrow it. This performance is not to be missed. Nah, you can't be here. Go, leave the theater. I am not. Do you not see these? See what? The dice I'm holding. My arts unit. You give yourself away. Does it even matter at this point? Look around. There must be 10,000 people here. No, we can't even worry about that. All we can do is save as many as we can. Even if it's just one more. It's too loud in here. I can't hear a word you're saying. Look at me. Look at my arts. Do they remind you of anything? I am an Urtica. My arts come from the same line as him. You should be afraid. Run. Do you hear it? Oh my god. I'm so sorry if I'm clicking too fast, but it's more like, well, yeah. I'm reading though. Ah, the sound of Lithuanian is now. Brainwash indeed. Home of the free. Contains the will of Lithuanian. It represents order, harmony, and beauty. The golden melody is deeply rooted in the soul of every Lithuanian and is not so easily damaged. As a form of Originium arts, it shares some characteristics with our law, but it works on different principles and on different targets. So the golden star is actually a kind of complex arts affecting the cognition of every Lithuanian who hears it. Cast by more than 10,000 people in the assemble. So we can disrupt the performance, but what about the enemy? What is their plan? They want the music to continue. Therefore, the only place they can be is hiding. What are you doing? I put down my cello as you asked. Frau Hogbut and I have not prevented any musician from leaving. Your colleagues are either resisting her arts or you choose to avoid confirmation due to Frau Lowenstein's presence. You are the only one to have stayed behind. Very astute, Sancta. We have waited far too long to hear the music that truly belonged to the Athenian. Stay away from them, Cora. Are you crying? Yeah, I'm listening to the movement? It's so beautiful. It reminded me how much I used to love Lithuanian. Yeah, indeed, where's the playable stage? Ah, just as we said it! You jinx it, you should do it more often. So we can actually, play the game. A false mask. It's a false mask. It's all these things say papaya, That's what I hear. It needs yellow. It seems I need to rearrange that thing. Oh, goodbye. Ah, the planet is changed.
This will be over soon. Benevolence shall save lives.
I need to change my Saria skill.
Requesting permission to fire. This will be over soon. Ich werde blass-weiße Rosen. Schlechter Kleinmeister.
The dodge of Naruto is really nice. Oh, welcome back to the stream.
Noch immer lasst die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
Duistere Nacht. I mean, true, but then again, I'm not willing to use 2 slots for it. Usually you need to have all the slots for vanguards, defenders, and then casters, guards, and also archers. And then again, I also already used like 2 optional units. I mean 3. Viviana, Crownslayer, and Skadi Altar. Yeah, fair enough. But it's also like for a limited time, while Naruto's passive is like for always. Well, okay. Have fun and good luck. Do enjoy the soundtrack. Why does everyone keep assuming that I create illusions? It is not truly her own illusions. It's your own brain that creates the illusion with the cooperation with the heart. Although people will say it is illusions. Danke. Yeah. Why? The problem is like, Arthuria is not looking for wealth, fame, and favors. She is looking specific things that she is willing to throw everything away. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Remy. Emmy. So basically, this is the past of Arthuria. Yeah. I'm doing well, although I'm having like still a cold, so I'm not actually reading. I do read it, but I cannot read it out loud. But I do get a grasp on the story. It is fun, although a bit draining on mental health. Just this alone is really dissecting what people can do, how it reflects on real life, and how it's just a story. And sometimes I just don't understand what they're trying to do. Oh, it is the death of Viviana's father. Oh no, I'm Noel, but at least someone related. The Goldens just that over and over. Why are you not going downstairs? I have no interest in this sort of concert. A melody that binds the listener's will is just another form of law. How did you know? As complex as your arts are, their structure is clearly visible to those familiar with originium, arts and music. In that sense, it's different from Laterano's law. Music should come from an unrestrained breathing of the soul, but you turned it into a cornerstone of order, all to control people's wills and wear down their emotions. True bonds between souls are growing weaker. People are increasingly unable to understand one another and unable to respect the emotions of one another as a switch to do harm to one another. Such a rigid melody is no music at all. As you said, this is a good place to play. Or listen. If I could have understand how arts worked in this music-filled place, it would have been so much more easier to explain how the mental attacks or how the arts, mental music arts, I guess, could have better to explain to my knowledge, but I think I already could scrape what I could scrape. But there is more in the bucket and more rules to it, but that's all I can do. Fair enough. And to be fair, magic and art, to be fair, magic, I cannot really explain so much. I guess I am trying to be a artist in terms of drawing, but that also I guess. But who says a poetic lyric is also not form of an art, like magic? I will not want to hear myself as a queer person or going 100% into woke, but it does keep me thinking up at night. There was someone, I think my aunt, she's pretty smart. She did tell me about a story about the older Disney fairy tales. Why do we read that the princess is quiet, always waiting until the prince saves her in the end? Why is she not allowed to try to fight for herself? Why must girls who read them want to aspire as princesses? They aspire to be having a prince coming to save her. Not really nowadays anymore, but she was keep me wondering why. Why could not princesses fight for themselves? Why do they need to be saved like in the story's been told? So basically she was kinda against the norm. I do not hate it for that. It also keeps you wondering, isn't that reflecting to real life as well? Not every girl, of course, but back in the days when it was way in the back, the girls, or at least women in older ages, they also stayed home for their husband to come home after a long day of work. Is that because we read fairy tales and we think that's how it's supposed to be? Or, we read them and unconsciously are doing the same thing. Of course, nowadays we work, we do a lot of things, but it's more like, it's also a form of art. And as you said, Enki point, arts is magic. Isn't that also the same way the other around? Like, arts is also some sort of magic. We unconsciously follow them. Like, we read a story about a baker that earns a lot of money. Don't we get also influenced, like magic, to want to become later like a baker somewhere in the future? It's scary to think it like that, because the whole livelihood is terrifying. But he cannot escape from it. They are coming one after another. Frederica and I will try to hold them off. You are blind and it's too risky. Grab my hand and stay close. You are so much like him. My father? It's just like when he grabbed me under the Witch King's spire. He grabbed the hand of a servant he never met and protected me through one wave of arts after another. You were in the spire that night and the Witch King died. You never told me that's how you met. Yeah. I just lost my sight and I was cowering before the half-collapsed stairs. Neither the Witch King guards nor the twin soldiers would have paid any heed to a humble servant. Instead, a squad from Sturmland found me. Was led by Werner, looking for his missing father and brother in the spire. His heart must have been fraught with worry, but he couldn't ignore me shivering in a corner and pulled me out of the ruins himself. This is also a small example, like how history repeats, although with a different cast of people this time. Even if there's a lot of returning characters in it. That sounds like him, alright. You would have done the same. You're both good people. Very good people. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. I know it's not appropriate for this one, but it reminds me of that. Are you covering my ears? No need to be afraid, Viviana. It will pass. This will all pass. What's happening? The music has changed. It is hideous. Who's attacking me? It's like someone stuffed 1,000 screaming fall beasts in my brain. These fireworks too. The colors are so crass. Am I playing it wrong? Is everyone wrong? Is her from Stormland? Are you alright? Don't touch me. I do not know who you are and I don't want to know. Are you the one who played it wrong? Something went wrong with the melody? But how could everyone be wrong at the same time? And how could it be some mistake? Did something so painful? Look at the spire. Oh no! His power is eating away. The Witch King remnants, where are they? I knew there were some left. You are not affected? By a few dark clouds, after what I've lived through my head every day? The golden itself, though, made my Miss Urtica. Now that is deeply disturbing. That's the power of the movement. It defies Nathaniel and it defines it. I don't want someone else deciding what I should miss, what I should love, and what I should praise. But I guess whoever that is sabotaging the performance is often more than just pranking the Kaiserinne and the nobles outside Zurichstürme. And Amelia left. I know your side too. Let's do this together. I didn't think anyone would retain their senses. For once, I am grateful for everything you've done to me. Pain and chaos in my brain is like old friends by now. Good work. You too. So why are you just acting fine while everyone else in this agony? I'm beginning to suspect you are a late sculptured wooden puppet. I was trained from a very young age to deal with this kind of situation. Now, what kind of situation would that be? The collapse of the golden stock. Please tell me you're joking. Do you see the golden glow rising over the edge? I've never seen so many golden watches in one place at the same time. Her Majesty's order. Surround the avenue and mark the avenue. Do not allow the corrupted to spread. So many, and Gandermeyer. The entire Zulliser home will be in lockdown before long. It's not used, it's too late. He is back. The one true king has returned to Lithuania that rightfully belongs to him. Quiet, please. We're leaving. Viviana. Cora, please. Promise me. Don't say or do anything for now. I might have tried something with just Reina, but there are too many of them. Each one is equal of the night champion. Why do you not speak? Why should we hide now that the curtain is about to rise? Our dream, our obsession, for the moment which we are giving both blood and soul is finally upon us. So why is there no joy on your face? Consent. I told you to be quiet. She is the concert master? You know. Since when? I visited Marigold Alley before I went to see Arturia. I want to see if those drawing again, the images that gave me such warmth. But I didn't find anything. All the drawings, the ones with marigolds in them, the ones with clues leading to the Witch King, all gone. You took them, didn't you? I only needed to take the ones containing the clues. But I couldn't bear to part with the marigolds either. My suspicions were confirmed the moment you told me you were there at the night the Witch King died. When you cleaned the canvas back then, you left a spot untouched, the parts showing you. The Witch King remnants were often witnesses to the Witch King death, and you were one of them. But you were different from the others. You were not an innocent victim. I didn't want to say it. I didn't even want to ask. Why couldn't I be selfish? Just this once. I'm sorry. I really am sorry, Viviana. Why? Why do I have to lose something I just only found? We should fight together, Concert Master. The guest masters are here. We've come so far. It would be a shame to die at their hands now. Tuning continues. The incident already proved that only the Kaiserinnen could fight the Witch King's heart. What would the twins think of my little show of selfishness, of betrayal? I am not especially concerned. Do you believe that Golden Sun can completely change its tone? I only cared about the result. The last person to rewrite it was the Witch King, but even he did not consider its destruction. The moment its foundation of Lithuania is built, the destruction will undermine everything: our aesthetic, our habit, and the usage of art, the system, and the imperial authority. It will bring unprecedented change to Lithuania. But change isn't necessarily bad. If it were, we would have never been born. A pair of children born of art and in defiance of the laws of nature. This is just the beginning. This is what Fremont said to Leopold. We were but infants at the time, but I know you understood what they said as well as I did. We were born with a duty to change Lithuania. Leopold was afraid of us, which is why he had an army ready to tear us apart from behind the moment we killed the Witch King. But we survived. We may not have chosen to be born, but once we were, we had the right to live. 23 years ago, we stood here gazing at the same sunset, over another, different scene of chaos. You extended your hand to me before we began our long-awaited duet. You said, "This sunset doesn't belong to anyone. Not to the Witch King, not to Leopold, not to the Kurfürsten, nor to any other ambitious noble." Yeah, you took my hand and we walk here together. There's no need to answer to the Kurfürsten. no need to be manipulated by anyone. Our fate is ours alone to decide. And apparently, someone else shares the same desire. Such a curious thing, the human soul. To say that even artificial children will learn human desire after gaining souls. That through a wish as simple as it can be, the Meek maybe accomplished what even the Witch King failed to, and redefine Lithuania. You want to ask whenever I let Cora roam free on purpose, don't you? Are you not of the same mind on this matter? Your thoughts are linked? Even if it's been a long time since the two of us have watched the sunset together. Let's stay a while. It won't take long. Very well. What will the future look like? Would you still watch it with me, Hildegard? I just realized the Black Empress has goat horns, but the Empress of the White got sheep horns. But Syracusa are wolves, right? But they were gone from the Lithuanian and became their own lands. Is she a sheep disguised I mean, is she a wolf disguised as a sheep? Just asking. Viviana? I could hear Braun's voice. He is fighting the remaining cultists. They won't last long. But the other is even faster. I mean, I just saw at least the empresses were not genetically normal born, but they are born from arts. But we have to see further since I haven't read the story yet. Look out, Concept Master! How my arts went through this tuning, why? I'm sorry, Amelie. Just like I said, my decision have never changed. Yeah, I mean, it literally said around here. Here, a pair of children born of arts in defiance of the laws of nature. But change isn't necessarily bad. If we were, we would never have been born. A pair of children, this is just the beginning. This is what Vermont said to Leopold. Yeah, I mean, it's alright, it's alright. Emily must have turned to darkness before me. This is how it's for the Witch King followers. They don't want their bodies to linger on a land that lacks the Witch King's favor. She is dead. Most of them are. The remaining resistance will not last long. And the same for me, I suppose. You deceived the followers of the Witch King followers. Yeah, the Kaiserin's instruction was to become the concept master of the Witch King followers. To become a hope and a lure, and lead them into abyss by their own violation. It's been 23 years. Everything about the Witch King, the long nightmares, and the deep-rooted fears. She'd have been gone from this country a long time ago. So why is the turning still going? Because... Whether did the Kaiser order father's death? I tried to persuade him. I tried so hard. I wanted him to hand over the copy, so I could move it elsewhere, but he was concerned that the Witch King remembrance would catch on, thus nullifying the bait. I asked him if maybe Braun could arrive at the scene earlier and save her at the scene of the attack, but he refused. He said he was already dying and would soon get to see Lucinda. A few more days wasn't worth dragging both of you and Stormland into it. But you did have gotten there only if he held out for a few more hours, or less. He was too determined to leave, and gave up too easily. The day Werner died, I covered the copy of the movement and watched you return to Stormland, walking the path paved for you, so similar to his. And I made the choice that had long been brewing in my heart. The movement. You're using the Witch King's arts to tune the music. You're trying to destroy it, or rather the influence it holds over all Lithenians. They say the fate is an endless spiral of staircase. If so, the staircase trapping Lithenia. Stairs built 1,000 years ago, glorious and beautiful on the outside, yet rotten to the core on the inside. I have seen so many people trapped within. Her Emil, Geralt, Frida, Loris, and Brand, all suffering the tidings of fate, helpless to change it. The Witch King's spire fell, yet more rose to take up its place. Those beneath the spire wished to climb them, while those atop them aspire to an even higher perch. They come and go, up and down, the endless walls of hatred and conflict, pain, sorrow, and regret, filling the souls of one generation of Lithenia after another. You too, Viviana. Once you entered the Kaiserin spires, you only speak what they want you to. I can't see. I've already seen how you will be forced to live a life you don't want, just like your father before you. The Golden Snot never changes, Lithenia never changes, tragedy never changes. Unless we free ourselves from the movement of the past. You say you want to change our fate, but who are you to decide who gets saved and who gets sacrificed? I can't. It's not my place, nor is it anyone's. You want to destroy the old order, but where's the new order? Can you guarantee it will be better than yesterday or today? I can't. Our future isn't for someone like me to decide. Those who died for the plan, and the people right before us, don't you realize the pain they are in? I hear them, their screams, their laments. I will never stop hearing them. Not until the day I die. Then why do you have to be the one to change everything? Because I can. That's the only reason. Someone has to. My life has much meaning to begin with, except for one speck of light that never fully belonged to me, and I would do anything to keep it from going out. I can't condone your cruelty, arrogance, or irresponsibility, and as such I must stop you. Of course, disaster has already struck, and by my hand I caused so much death, with even more to come. Just stop this. I can't. Not after what it took to get this far. Do you know what's about your action I agree with the least? You really are heartless. Viviana! Cora! I know. You are soft on the outside, but firm on the inside. You just can't turn your back on other people's pain. You don't want to make things difficult for Brent either. You always take care of others. Even now. And I'm glad I got to die at the hands of the one I love the most. I am sorry. Are the clouds beautiful today? No need to be afraid, Viviana. It will pass. This will all. She embraces me. I can feel her hand on my back, trembling. I want to hug her and comfort her like I used to. Perhaps I did. I had talked so much, even though I already begun to go numb from blood loss. I can imagine her lake-like eyes beginning to rain, her gentle complexion warmed by torment. She only just learned that I'd never clearly seen the faces of her father and mother. Through Werner's words, I could only imagine how they looked, how they met, and how they fell in love. After all, I went into that dark spire the day I came to Vindwin, and the day I left it, I could no longer see. Everything I know, it was nice and beautiful, including Brand, was brought to me by Werner and Lucinda. Except for one thing, except for this. The day that Werner brought the girl down from the spire to me, the day that I touched her soft, timid hand, the day that I wiped away her tears. That was the day I became certain of it. I loved this child, and not because she was their daughter, but because I saw her something that none of us had. You deserve a better life than this, Viviana, if there really is one. Wait, hold on. Just a little push, something anyone could do. It created the tiniest gaps in the Witch King's defensive arts. He had never imagined that humble maidservant would have the courage to betray him. Today I tampered with the resonance pipeline of the Empress Spires. All I did was restore the Witch King tuning components. Then activate them with my own humble arts. Life is too short, but do nothing and you leave no trace behind. Like clouds floating past the spires. But no one should drift the wind like that, unable to determine their own future. Many desires change. I'm just the first to extend my hand. I hoped after this, all good people, all the people I love, will have a true future.
Tutto fatto. È ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
Sin, long renounced, has caught up to me. Enemies long vanquished has risen again. Damn, there's only 6. And yesterday I played 4th. So I only played 2 levels. It's common, it's not guaranteed. Excuse me, moi. It's uncommon. I mean, sure, it's close to guaranteed. You're saying that there is 10 levels? Are you kidding me? Not 9? I mean, it's alright for those spoilers, okay? The amount of stages are not considered spoilers that are forbidden. But there are 10! Oh, no, this is 7, so that means... Oh, okay. Fair enough. I do like the white hair. I think it's time to pick change my units a tiny teensy bit. I'm just going to try to play on easy mode for now. you're I told you 10. I gave Viviana a few hints, as she wished. She wants so much to have a real family, but she didn't follow her strongest emotions. 9. My dear friend. It was her feelings for everyone that led her to the decision to kill me. Are you satisfied? Why wouldn't I be? I agreed to death under the gaze of the one I loved. No need to mourn for me. This is the best and a sinner like me could hope for. Danke. Thanks to you both, Viviana and I will go further. Your emotions will vanish into thin air before long. When the music ends, the strings may continue to vibrate for a while, but all sounds will eventually fade into silence. None can keep a sound around Arturia. The soul is frail. Even the most powerful emotions and the greatest desire will inevitably reach their respective ends. Even the strongest of souls? Is that not what you're here for? I'm leaving all my emotions and memories to you. Do you find what you are looking for? Yes, perhaps. I will know soon. Goodbye, Arturia. I hope you will find your answer in melody. Cora Lowenstein, my gentle and stubborn friend, I was glad to have you on this journey. I will work to achieve the future we sought for together. You and I will meet again in melody. Cora is fading away. Get away from her. Her Reiner. Cora. There's no need to explain. You made your decision and put it into action. As for the rest, this isn't the time to speak of it, for neither of us. The black flame took her. It was similar to what happened at Ludwig Universiteit. They were both VHK arts, but not quite the same. The caster in that incident was an imitator who activated them by force, but his power is almost like his own. Red-black energy rumbles in the cloud. It does not impatiently tear, swallow, and spread. Instead, it paces, watches, and waits on the throne of the clouds. Do you see it? The great Witch King has heeded our call and granted us an audience. He has called forth the staircase leading into his eternal spire, the Genesis Horn. They play the most piercing notes. In response, the black clouds extended several tendrils towards them. The dying cultists kissed the hand of their kings, has extended and become one with the black flame, ascending to become part of the dark cloud that now hovers above the twin spires. The sky cracks with a dissonant roar. Latinia's greatest and most terrible sovereign issues his edict to his people. No worries. Did you ever hear chalk on the board crashing through it? You will never want to hear that. But I want to let my most horrible enemy hear it though, because of course he's my worst enemy. We have a problem. Oh, you know, shoot. What did you just do? Try to shoot the cloud. I mean, at least it's straightforward. Not the time for madness. Not at all, Leslie. Do you know how long I waited for this moment? I had destined for this ever since the noise was forced into my head. Since the day I was born. You told me to fight it. And you were completely right. The Witch King is my sin. It's my responsibility to face him. I just need a way to drag him down from his palace in the clouds. Or whatever he is. Or I can set you up. What? Ah! Who are you? Rude to yell at someone who just saved your life, don't you think? Ah, Evergarde! It landed right where I was standing? Listen to Leslie and stop shaking your wand at the clouds. He can be a little stiff, but he's more reliable than most. It was awfully sudden, Evergarde. Oh, she's Evergarde! What were you expecting? A schedule? A timely table? I was all the way back from Casdell. Look how much wear and tear there's on my cube thing. My head got dirty too. Mind if I clean it with your horn? Sure. What? You're no fun. Just keep your hands off my horn. How bad is the situation? Extremely. I don't need witchcraft to tell you that much. This place is filled with threats that don't belong to it. It's so messy not even a lich could clean it up. A little rain wouldn't solve anything. Are you a lich too? Oh, do I not look the part? I thought you thought liches were all old men with long white beards, dressed in robes covering head to tail, with skeleton staves in their hands. I thought liches would have more refined vocabularies. No! What happened to the old man? You know the first thing about him, don't you? Of course he went straight into that cloud. He strode back from the border of Lithuania the moment the Witch King opened his eyes on the throne. And he pulled all of threats too. I'm sure even the liches of Casdell could hear his cursing. There's silly. How many of you are here? Everyone who could come. Do you all realize how inconvenient this is? Like how you're planning to move and has loaded all your scrolls, and the very next day you hear that old home is getting blown up. I mean, can't you Lithuania keep things together for even a single day without us? I mean, you guys live longer, you have the wisdom. The liches are back. This is a serious situation. The Genesis horn is about to descend. I mean, to be fair, they do give you stuff in return, like knowledge. We haven't played together in a while, Lieslotte. Ah, yeah. The performance should be coming to a close. As the custom, it's our turn. Witch King, the calamity that Lithenius was always destined to face. We already beat him once. We can do it again. It's the Keizerinne's melody. Grimnacht and Ergon have made their move. Do you need what to do? Do what you need to, Viviana. We will do our part as well. As the light engulfs him, the other responds to the Empress's melody. Beams of art shoot towards the sky from every corner, closer together and joining up. The sky is covered in black, but even a brighter cloud rises from the ground. Under the golden arch, the sound of an organ gently covers these beneath the twin spires, while the violin, passionate, soaring these notes, pierce through the rolling clouds like a sword. Dozens of hands weave thousands of threads, plucking at the melody sky and the wind, making them even clearer. Twin empresses, the golden watcher, and the liches. All the guardians of Lithenia stand together against its former king, now returning from the void. So we have to fight against the Lich King, I believe. I mean, applying the Chaos Scrolls. Only the Keizerinne melodies can fight the Witch King melody, organ, violin, and cello. I can hear the cello. It's a part of the noise, not like all the ordinary music. Your ears are accustomed to hearing music, but mine are equally receptive to all forms of sound. The conclusion is clear. Arturia has escaped from prison. What is this? Standing up like a human? Is it a work of original art or... Unfortunately, truth is, I probed them with witchcraft and there are fragments of human emotion, containing with art energy within. Are they even still alive? Of course not. Even we who deal with death on a daily basis couldn't survive with neither a body or a soul. What we're seeing is merely a shadow of their former lives. Or as the fanatics would put it, echoes. Good for them, I guess. Their dream came true. Not good news. Normally, such echoes can only exist in a space where flesh and blood cannot exist. Or anything tangible. Where there is no concept of life or death. No passage of time. The only thing that can survive there is information. Under normal circumstances, echoes are simply trails of information that exist only as lingering illusion. Oh, no. But the emotions I felt in that black flame were flowing. Get to the point. You're as impatient as a block of wood. Fine, you're not liches. Long story short, reality is being encroached upon and the Witch King has really spurred up that little pocket dimension of his. His conscience is probably less within. So you said you could set us up. Absolutely. But are you sure about this? Like I said, no one's ever been inside other than the Witch King himself. If he can exist there, why couldn't I? Might as well just try. To be young and daring. After dealing with boring, depressed old and the mercenaries of Castle for so long, I forgot your Athenians could be interesting. Unfortunately, not even the leeches have a way to send the living into that space. Entering the Genesis horn requires a stable connection between the two dimensions. It's like me calling to my teacher and him answering in response. Could be bleating of these masked loonies really wake him? Absolutely not. The old man spent over a decade trying everything he could think of, from ancient Sarkis witchcraft to the latest Lithuanian arts, all with no avail. He even tried bringing the Temple of the Liches directly to Svenningstorm until the other masters came together to stop him. Can you tell where the source of the problem is? The Twin Empress's spires. Would you like me to exile the Twin Spires along with everyone inside? I mean, I could. It's not even hard. I could exile all of the cities through if you want. Okay, I'm going to drink first. If that was a joke, it's not funny. Fine, when it comes down to it, you want me relying on his leeches to act, right? I'm almost 100% sure she's either a specialist, a bard, or a caster, with more favorable on the caster side. I would be surprised if she becomes a medic though. They destroyed the Twin Spires along with the entire amphitheater. Here it comes again! And they won't leave me alone even in death. I don't need them. It's a communicator, not a memento. Wow, he always thinks of the worst. You better. Don't worry, he will be fine. Maybe a little bit mortally wounded, but I can fix that. Sure, I'm losing a hand. Yeah, I can fix that. Oh, maybe she can become a medic. Just what I just said. Now go and face what you need to. Everything I need to protect is below. Besides, someone needs to watch your back and keep your escape route open. Alright, I will try to come back alive. I know you will. You too. Who goes there? A Sancta and an Imperial caster? Hello, my name is Viviana Droste. Imperial casters are all on the bridge below, fighting the Witch King alongside the Kaiserinne. I didn't expect to run anyone on this floor. Operator Ebenholt. Wait, you're also with Rhodes Island? What are the odds? I'm an executor of Laterano Natural Hall. We're having a cleaning agreement with Rhodes Island. I was permitted to access some operator records while on board the land ship. Rhodes Island? I have a few friends with a lot of history with that place. Does that mean we're on the same side? They caught up. Do you hear it? Above, near the top. Yeah, it's getting clearer. I like a little bit like a mix of German here. I mean, I guess Dutch as well. Arturia's music. I would be really happy if Dutch is going to get mentioned, but probably not. I knew arts of those Caprine couldn't stop my smoke ring. And here I thought my first audience member would be my obsessed little brother. Enough, little angel. No one wants to hear you play. He is calling it. I thought you wished to enter the Genesis Horn. Fremont. The Austin authority too. You all want to clean up his grim legacy, but deep down you harbor other desires. Grimant wants power. As for you, deeply attached emotions. The Witch King's closest confidant, a clash of ideologies, and a journey of arts. Your friendship was practically synonymous with the Latinian Golden Age. And does your parting of ways make this reunion of old friends all the more alluring? What are you reading my mind? Not even the king of circus dared browse my scrolls. Watch yourself if you're doing so, Angel. The music of your art simply resonates with mine. Just as my music reaches the ears of many, I can't choose not to hear the whispers of your heart. So that's your little trick. Your music was the key. The art king, true melody, had nothing to do with that score he scribbled down. The soul of the treaty will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. Seema, Loris, Brand, Garrett, and Cora. I found the Witch King's final words, buried deep in the depths of their emotions. Good for you. You got to hear his dying ramblings. Would you like a medal from Lithuania? You can take it as scrap. Flutter it back into Laterano. It explodes and engulfs the Sancta and her instruments. Sorry, Herr Vermont. I cannot stop. I must see the Witch King. I want to play him. I want to feel the life he led, his thought in his last moment, and the intense emotions that still echo in the sky above Lithuania after his death. I want an answer. Your parlor tricks will only hasten your death, Sancta. I tried before, sir. Okay, I'm not going to say this again. The endless demons! The void is far from empty. It's filled with danger. It is the unknown. No. Enough. I heard that the liches can extend their lives almost indefinitely. Then do you still fear when facing the destruction of the flesh? You're talking about matters you do not and should not understand. Why not? Life is short. Why must we approach its conclusion knowing nothing? The forbidden is forbidden for a reason. You won't abandon your pursuit, then you will have to die here. Oh, he was talking about the demons. Like the ones in Sami. Exile. The old lich has no plans to allow her to return to Laterano. Not necessarily, so there's even another party. Oh. Do you see it, Emma Garde? Thanks for the heads up. There's so many threads here that my soul was almost shaken from my body before I could see it clearly. That's the Genesis horn. It looks so much more like the Witch King's legendary spire. What do you mean by depth reading? Oh yeah, like this. The the non-talking stuff. Yes, as the Witch King Spire's descent, more of those flavor texts are coming too. I mean, yes, that's also true. Oh my god, this is suddenly becoming a homework. I don't want to use this as a homework blueprint. It's like a great eye. But even if oh my god, they are definitely be increasing this too. That looks like a bedroom. Yeah, like a chaotic and infinitely. I guess. Oh, we can play Concerto Resurrection. Oh my, we could only play like 2 levels at this rate. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to chase this. Excuse me more. Instances. Excuse me? Ah, it was dark. That's where you play with. So we don't need to worry about this first one.
A new challenge. Forward.
Yeah, I mean, in Integrated Strategy 5, they are like a menace too. No, I cannot put that as well. Wait. Excuse me, stop it.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. Orders, please.
Ah! Someone save me from this pain!
In position. Don't come any closer. Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Oh, this is also a risk I'm taking. Oh, it's being quiet. Fudge. Fudge. After so long talking, And the cutscene for so long, and you're giving me a fail? Ah.
To oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Sehen wir. Rechtzeitiges Aufbrechen ebnet den Weg für eine
I will have to
neue
change.
Forward.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Yielding is not an
Ah.
Orders for discipline strengthens the will.
Just who are you weak?
寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。振り返ることなく前へ。
If they had like the yellow, they will do so much AoE damage.
どっちが思う？ここで分からせてやる。I'm headed into the thick of it. The sky and the land, both attract to me.
Honestly, I will think about it if I can find a cool sunglass asset. They actually do very painful with their shields.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Bravery shall overcome evil. 決断を私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
The attack rises. I know, another 35 minutes for the cutscene. Are you lost? Oh, I do like the uniform. I mean, I like the belt around her chest area. I mean, It's not because of that place, but it's like making it unique. A deglut. Okay, bye bye. Enjoy your day and stay safe and healthy. I'm going to be healthy trying as well. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, and I'm going to hydrate just as the point suggests. Successful. The twin empresses could not have hired a mentally ill architect. No, no, Federico. Put away your gun, please. Is this? Put away your gun, please. I do not require to repeat yourself. I heard something similar from everyone I met on this mission. Not Laterano. They bang everything with a shotgun. Wow, the death reading one. Julia Schuyler. I wish I could do the same to your brain. Come on. Desolate domain. Krakenrik? This pocket still exists, so I must be in there. Just as there are still ways to go to reach his throne. Reality is unstable. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Nitrochu. Oh wait, you are him. Thank you for the follow though. Yulia? Are you still? The Witch King? How could you think that? Thank you very much. I hope actually I will be like fine after a few days, but I have no idea if that's going to be happening. You're hurt. Stay put and hide here. Don't worry. Oh. Ah yes, finally we're out of the cutscene.
Our own future. That's the real fight, isn't it?
There's no order to be found within chaos. You must grasp whatever little you can. So there's new tutorial. Okay, I mean free gem. We're taking that. So we have a new enemy, the drummer. Oh, well, at least the tutorial is without any cutscenes, usually. So, composer's craft. Oh yeah, I put his voice into German. So exercise caution. Oh yeah, there's annihilation and there's called creation. Oh wait, hold on. To physical damage, forward in the form of projectile, so it goes straight. Okay. This one absorbs all damage and transferred. Oh, it means like if I damage this one, this will go towards the white version. The arts and sound absorbed by that location appear to have been silenced. Ah! I told you! Oh, wait, I thought this would turn it into that, but it seems it transfers. It has a limited useless though. Okay, so basically if we put him there, we need to reset as fast as possible because this one will not be forever there. We have enough for one more.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save.
Oh! It changes positions! The laws of creation and annihilation are indeed unstable. It seems it doesn't matter as long as the first one that comes into contact. It still can attack us, it seems. But only if everyone is gone. Honestly, I wish to play more, but I don't think sticking here for 6 hours is a bright idea. So, oh, we got another medal. We're like really slow. What the heck? And all that time from start to finish, we only finished 3 levels. Okay, 4th and 5 if we added the storyline. But I don't think that's a really great idea, if you know what I mean. So I'm probably going to stream at Sunday again. Otherwise, I will just only play the final stage, and that would be such a shame. I will be playing at Sunday when I feel better. Depends if I get better or worse, of course. I will stream the last part of the story, and then we can finally finish the most intense challenges. And we only have like so -2 days. So we only have less than a week to complete every single event and collect as much items. That's actually quite horrible though. We barely have any time. We need like so much more time. It seems I don't even have like any tickets. The game is not giving me tickets. Click, come on, really? Let me buy this thingy then, I guess. Oh, hopefully I have enough points. I just realized about that. Is to level my character. There we go. So we still do have precisely enough. We're missing like 100k to level her to level 60. And honestly, depends on what you need. Which is probably never, since I don't really need them. I mean, it looks really cool, but it's not really worth it. Oh, if I completely max out this module, I can actually bring her within squad and have immediately my who was it again? My Myrtle leveled up. Yeah, I think I will have to quit for today, because if I start another one, we are not done for tomorrow. We are not done. And I have like a birthday to attend to. So yeah, I'm not willing to sacrifice that much sleep. I mean, I'm willing to play just games, but it's not worth it when Svelling, Struma and Herbst is around. So I will call it a day for now. Maybe a Singapore, since this is a ticket anyways. There we go. Horn. Ah.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
I still cannot see how where I am with Petit. It's such a bad game. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing Iris Corp. It's a guard. Do I have Iris Corp? Oh, I do have him. No, never mind, it doesn't matter. So I will say thank you for watching me. Sadly for people who joined a little bit too late, but hey, cannot have everything. Normally I will stream longer, but the sickness is a little bit too much for me. It's catching up. I will say thank you for watching me. Stay safe, it's 2025, and stay healthy. Bye bye. You will see the conclusion maybe at Sunday evening, but stay tuned into my Discord if I manage to survive until then. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Hopefully I will see you guys next time.